Hello, Torpor. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. I hope you're doing well today. And please forgive me, I am running a little behind schedule. Definitely has nothing to do with losing track of time on a game. Rocket, welcome in. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for the stream. And I think that sound was an indicator that DMAC has joined me on comms. D, are you there, my friend?
We all believe that you didn't lose track of time.
See, you know the truth. You know exactly what happened. No sound so far. Uh-oh. Nope, my microphone's working. The starting soon music is playing. So, I'm not sure if that's something at your end, Torpor. And I can hear you, D. So, everything seems to be working. Thank you, D. Oh, jeez.
Imdmac has been a sub for 37 months.
Imdmac, great.
Torpor, do you have the tab muted?
DMAC, thank you very, very much for being subscribed for 37 months. Fucking hell, that's a really long time. Haley, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for being subscribed for 10 months.
Hobbies hype, hobbies hype, hobbies hype.
Guncake, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Now, D, are you back with me? I presume you muted me on Discord whilst you were checking the sound on the stream.
I did not, no.
Oh, you madman. Having to listen to me twice? Ugh.
Yeah. Get used to it.
Thanks. How are you doing, my friend?
I feel like it would find it quite difficult to complain, to be honest.
No. Suppose that's not a bad thing. Nikki, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and another treat for the bar staff.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
What is your treat this evening, D?
It's the usual. Nice little can of dragon soup.
Very nice. What flavour today?
More colours that don't exist. It's the whole blue pineapple.
The treat for me is a little gummy. It's supposed to be a spider, but it only has 6 legs, so...
Best game of spiders only have 6 legs.
Maybe it's just a really tall ant? I'm actually not going to eat it so I can show everybody on stream how weird it is. Awaiting more episodes of Delicious in Dungeon. Dungeon Meshi is so good. I really, really like it. It's a lot of fun. I know you're not really keeping up with shows these days, are you, D? But Dungeon Meshi is fun if you ever find yourself in a position for some background noise.
I feel like I gave it a try when it first came out. Oh, it's on Netflix now.
Hello there.
Okay then. I sit corrected. Hey Nat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
I'm always up to date on everything.
Well, you're certainly more up to date than me on horror, as I've learned the hard way.
How did you enjoy this week's recommendation?
Well, I've only watched one of the many films you recommended me this week. But it was 2.5 hours long, so you'll have to forgive me for that.
Wouldn't it have been a much better movie if the thing you commented on was actually the thing you commented on?
Yeah, I think it would have been. I was a little disappointed by the final twist, I must admit. But Overall, it was a good film, and I did enjoy it, but so one part of the final twist I clocked immediately. Really difficult to talk about this without spoiling it for people that haven't seen it. But there's a character that's introduced later in the film, and I immediately went, oh, I know what you are. I know what you're up to. And I was right about that. So I feel vindicated. Senshi the dwarf is my spirit dwarf. Yeah, that's fair. Senshi's great. I love Senshi. Scared and I don't know why. Keen for a comforting distraction. Well, I hope it can be a comforting distraction for you, Nat. We're playing World of Horror today, so it is going to be a spooky game, but I don't know, I think me and Dee do a pretty good job of balancing out the spooks with our unique brand of ass hattery.
I must say I'm much more well versed on everything about World of Horror than I was last week.
Yes, you've been playing quite a fair bit of this, haven't you?
Maybe.
Oh,
yes.
Then you're in the right place, Nat. You and me both. I love spooky media to... I often watch horror movies to put me to sleep at night. Shin Godzilla is my favourite bedtime movie. Because I'm weird. I find his roars very soothing. Oh, has it done it again? I fixed you, Chibi-tan. Why are you doing that to Nat?
I think you say that every week.
Yeah, and it's really annoying because I fix it every fucking week. And yesterday, it got the message right, and it even got pats from Nat for getting it right. Just too mysterious. You must be, Nat. You must be. It may be that it's for some reason not saving the changes I'm making. I'll fix it later. Very odd. It's one of those things that you can't really test in the when you're offline either, because it really needs the person that's triggering the effect to be there for. Oh yeah, the weird, not a spider but supposed to be a spider gummy sweet. There you go. It's only got 6 legs. Technically, I think it's got 4 legs and mandibles, actually, but it's tasty. That's the important thing. So, oh, that's right. We were investigating the stars going missing. Hey, Sheridan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So, what have you learned about this since last weekend, Dee? Please enlighten us. Without spoilers, obviously.
So much. I'll show you a fairly important thing, actually, as soon as you're on the main screen.
Okay, cool. So you're just going to reveal things to us as we get to them, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, awesome. I'm down with that. I want to make a comment about the mission that we're doing at the moment before we carry on, though. So a couple of weeks back, I was very excited during a painting stream because a new book had just arrived for me, and I was very excited to start reading it. That was Edge by Koji Suzuki, the guy who wrote Ringu. And I started reading it, and guess what it's about? It's about the stars going out. Like, the whole first chapter is about someone in an observatory observing the stars dying, but not dying, like just disappearing. So I'm wondering, the original version of Edge would have been just before this came out, I think. So I'm wondering if that's where they got the idea for the missing stars from. Okay.
Can you go to the lighthouse? Top right.
Is this actually our is this actually our playthrough? I thought it was, but
Has, yeah. We have two
Okay.
keys. We have quick thinking, folklore studies. We've got
oh yeah. You're right.
follower.
Sorry, with it popping up with the "Is this your first time playing?" thing at the top, I was like, "Shit! Did I accidentally start a new game?"
No, that's there every time you launch the game. I think there's a way to turn it
Oh.
off in the settings.
Ah, right, okay. Hey, no worries at all, Sheridan. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Feel free to put your feet up in the Lurkers Lounge and just chill. Hello, Valsion.
Hello,
Welcome
Valsion.
in.
Jinx.
Look, you can't jinx me on stream. If we're not allowed to talk, how are we going to make any progress?
Hand gestures.
No one can see your hands, and then I can't use my mouse and keyboard.
What makes you think I have hands?
I've met you, you know. Like, we've occupied
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
sure they go.
spaces.
People change.
You sacrificed your hands for some otherworldly knowledge, did you?
No, I just replaced one of my hands with a flathead screwdriver.
Just the one, though.
Just the one.
Valsion, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. So I've had a very spooky not-so-spider, and now I'm having a very spooky brain.
The problem is it took 2 attempts, okay? Don't want to talk about it.
Okay. So, Dee has told us to come to the lighthouse. We are at the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Do we want to go inside?
We do.
Why do I feel like we're going to regret this?
No, just this is just where your keys go. Just showing you this.
Ah, right, okay. Ah, yeah, okay.
But also, if you remember our paranoia board, we only had 4 options.
Mhm.
That's actually because we're playing on super duper really easy mode.
Right.
It only gives you 4. So one of those
Okay.
blocks is already open.
Ah, so it is. Huh. So we'd get that key from the 5th one that we don't have, but the box is still there.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Yeah. Could you now go
Oh.
to...
Valsion, I'll refund you for that later, because I forgot to switch them back after the last stream. Can I now go to...
your apartment, please?
Yes. Yes, I think I can. Yeah. It's doing it again. Okay, we're back at our apartment. What now?
Okay. That cabinet behind you.
Mhm.
You don't get anything here now.
Mhm.
But in every other campaign, when you start a campaign, you always get an item.
Okay. Well, I think didn't I get money out of it last time I opened it? Because I went around.
No, you
like,
get money from the
opening
robot.
the curtains. Oh, I got money from the robot. Okay.
And you can get money from the robot between every single investigation.
Oh. That was in our... in here, wasn't it? Oh, I guess not.
Hmm.
No money
Maybe
for
another-
us.
Another oddity of the this audio playthrough.
Maybe.
Fuck off. This is Dog Pat Town.
Okay, the main thing I want to show you, your apartment isn't available right now because you're not on an investigation.
Okay. Well, we can fix that. Oh, Valcian, thank you for the treat for Porthos. I've no idea where he's gone. He got very upset with me because I went to the bathroom whilst he was outside and he thought I'd gone forever. And since he relocated me, he's walked off and not come back. But the treat's to one side for when he turns up. No construction here directly outside my room for the last week, so last night is the first time in a week I slept well. I proceeded to do so for 12 hours. Oof.
That's a good sleep.
Yeah. But hot damn. Ah, there's the dog. Trying to wreck things. Ready, buddy? Go get it. How could you just abandon him like that? I needed a piss. What was I supposed to do? Stand there and wait for him to be done so that I could go to the bathroom? No. He's a grown-ass dog. He can figure it out. I mean, apparently he can't, but that's beside the point.
Nah, I must chat on this one.
Thanks, dear. I always appreciate your support. Obviously. Oh, okay, fine. I'm the bad person here. Cool. Thank you. It's nice to know where I stand. Okay, so what have we got left?
I would like you to do the contagious coma, because I found one.
Oh, we were going to do contagious coma next anyway, because we were talking about doing them alphabetically.
Yes. There are some mysteries, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
With endings that are only available by acquiring items and different mysteries.
That does not surprise me. I was getting that vibe last week.
And you do have to, in those cases, just hope that they show up and that you know how to do it, so you can do them in the right order.
Because we got the little key for the locker in the school. In
The key.
Mystery B, I want to say.
A. It was the arm one.
Mm.
So that is the only mystery that guarantees you a small key.
Right, okay.
But you can get them randomly from other events as well.
Okay. Curious case of a contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. Oh dear. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people? And how did this strange illness start? Okay. So we've got the side quest for Patient Zero to investigate the village twice.
Yes. We absolutely want to do that.
Of course. We always do the side quests.
Yes. For most of the mysteries, the side quests are the only way to get the good ending.
Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense.
So a lot of the time, if you're trying to farm for all of the endings and all the things, you won't do the side quests. But
Yeah.
generally, you want to do them all.
Okay.
Before you investigate the village, can you go to the apartment? You can rest. It costs doom, but you can regen as much health as you want.
Okay.
So there is actually a way to heal. We just didn't know about it.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, yes.
There are so many wonderful little references in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Bonk. Okay, we can't boop it. Certainly feels good to be back at home. You take a short nap on your bed. You sit on a couch and read your favourite book, +2 stamina and reason. Time flies by so fast, you prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. +2% doom.
So you can actually just do that as many times as you want. Which means that the bath that you can take is just a little free bonus.
Right. Okay. Cool. Do you think we'll be okay? 15 health? Or stamina?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's so much.
Now, I'm wondering if you're saying that because of how your first playthrough went. I presume it was your first playthrough after we finished up.
The one I was sending you the screenshots of?
Yes.
That was my first attempt, yes.
Do you want to tell chat how that went?
I attracted the attention of something truly evil, which eventually found me, ruined my entire UI, and I had to fight an enemy with 999 health, with no way to actually attack it.
Honestly, seeing the screenshots from that of it just slowly corrupting the interactions on the world was really funny. Only you could do that on your first proper playthrough.
Naturally, I'm not going to tell you how I did it, so you can bumble your way into it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. You know how good I am at bumbling my way into things. Oh, we don't have the Yakuza card. Damn it.
Oh, also, see the interaction where you go to visit your neighbor and you can tell them some of your stories, the manga artist.
Oh, yes.
In the pre 1.0 version of this game, they were Junji Ito. The character model was updated for 1.0 to make it not.
Legally distinct Ito-san.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. What have we got in here, and is any of it worth us buying? Could buy a magic item. No, we can't. We haven't got enough money. We don't have enough money for that. So I guess we're just looking. And of course, we've still got our follower from last time, the nurse that we met in the hospital. Following a weird gargling sound, you enter an alley. Standing in the shadows, you notice someone wearing a policeman's uniform. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here. You've made a horrible mistake. I don't think that's a cop. I mean, it could be a cop. We'll be able to tell the difference.
Be drunk and you've wandered into Glasgow.
Do the cops in Glasgow look like that?
No comment.
Okay. Oh shit, what weapon do we have equipped?
Oh, nothing, because we left and we put everything in storage.
Shit.
Whoops.
Okay, this is fine. What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna have to go back to our apartment after this and get a weapon. Hi, Shay.
I bet you can access your storage from anywhere. Just not in combat.
Just not in combat, yeah. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well today. We were doing grand. And then we, bumped into a lumpy officer. Oh, hang on a minute. I need a screenshot of that username. Well, not username, the enemy name. Somebody that needs to see that. I've left all my weapons at home, Shay. Monhun is on C4 tonight, so I'm doing fine. Fantastic. Attack boost. Improvised weapon. Kick. Don't have enough to do that. Can't kick again. Okay, we have a branch. This
That'll
is fine,
do.
right? This is fine. Okay, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Graph, welcome in. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 37 months. I hope you're doing well
Graphical
today.
Insen has been a sub for 37 months. Very naughty.
Thank you, D.
Heck.
Well, that was odd, wasn't it, everybody?
Hello?
Gonna go banish that one.
Thank you.
Hello, Graph.
How you doing, Graph? Feels like forever since I last saw you. I hope you've been doing well. And I hope... I was going to say uni, but it's college for you, isn't it? I hope college is going well.
Suggestion.
Yes.
You do not need to spend the time guaranteeing your app on a 90% base chance.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point. Graduated a while ago. I am bad at time. I am sorry. But I'm glad you're doing good. God.
Time weaves its way around all of us.
Ugh. Don't get me started.
Like a web.
Post from it if you want to see. Sure. Like I'm just really bad at time, and I thought you were still at college. I'm bad at this stuff. We don't have a firearm. Wait,
Yeah,
what's
you won.
that? We got handcuffs! Yay! Old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. +1 item. Dust of seeing. Okay, we'll look at that in a sec. Trinket. Usable. While in inventory, lower human enemy's power by 5. Use. Defeat a human enemy with 12 or less health remaining. Ah, neat.
Pretty good.
Yeah? We'll just keep those in our inventory. What's this? Oh, look at that picture. Very cool. Magic powder momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. Sets enemy power to 0. Okay. So we've solved the side quest. Time to do the actual quest. No, time to go back to our apartment and get an actual fucking weapon that we didn't find on the floor.
Yeah, you can go to your storage from anywhere. There we go.
Ritual dagger or shovel?
Given your strength, probably ritual dagger.
Put the branch in storage.
Probably sell the branch.
We can sell the branch?
You can sell everything. Yeah.
Can I sell it from here? Or do I have to go to a shop to... Oh, I can. +0 funds.
You could also use it as a projectile.
stay in storage. Stab the eldritch horrors, indeed. Hey, you don't need to apologise, Graf. Got a day job now that makes me so fucking happy. I'm so glad. I'm really happy for you. It means I have less time to spend in some communities. Yeah, I get that. Do not worry about it at all. You do not need to apologise. I'm glad that your life is taking a positive turn and that things are looking up for you. If you can't be in streams, then that's fine. As I say to a lot of people, I'm just a weirdo on the internet. I don't matter anywhere near, or in fact at all. But I don't matter in comparison to your actual day-to-day life and keeping yourself healthy and safe and, you know, all of those other important things. Okay, school? School. Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. You enter the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Wait, the school's abandoned now? I thought all
No,
the
just
kids
the
still are
kitchen
going
right
there.
now.
Just the kitchen and just right now. First aid kit seems like a good idea. I daren't check what's cooking. You shouldn't feel bad, Graf. It's fine. I understand. Please do not punish yourself on my account. Much prefer it if you didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a first aid kit unless you stop me from looking for a first aid kit, Dee.
You're driving.
I am driving, but you are an important part of this adventure.
All I will say is good luck.
Great. Thanks. Oh, we failed the knowledge check. Oh, is tonight going to be Hank's first day in Starfleet all over again?
I've never passed that knowledge check.
Have you not? Can't find the first aid kit anywhere. Could it have been moved somewhere else? Reports mention a patient zero. Who could they be? I think we already know that though, don't we? We did that investigation. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street. You could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You'd better hurry out of here. Oh great, they've all been raptured. Wonderful. You just sneak into
God,
the
I want to be
hospital.
raptured.
You and me both, mate. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about Patient Zero. We're definitely not breaking any laws here. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Oh, that was not how I was expecting that sentence to end. Don't ruin the calm moment. Oh my god, this is what it's like inside my brain for every conversation I ever have. Say the thing, don't ruin the calm moment.
Yeah, I have plenty of experience with this.
Yeah, and it goes so well for me. Her stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and a strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. You must leave this place. Plus 10 experience, minus 2 reason. You've got their name and address. Let's get out of here. Except for the fact we have to investigate again. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. Oh, we've been here before! You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determined the causes of death. Imagine sliding up to your homie like, so, about all this unending horror and monsters, am I right? I mean, that's basically how most of my conversations with DMAC go, isn't it, D?
Unfortunately, yeah.
You could just tell me to shut up, you know. Don't
And
do it
ruin
now,
the cam
though.
moment.
Bravo, good callback. Is this meant to invoke Mac Venture Games? A little bit, yes, Anno. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. So, last time we were here, we searched the cabinet and got stabbed by a rusty scalpel.
Yeah, you did.
So I'm thinking maybe we don't do that this time. Though neither of the other options are particularly appealing. What do you think, Dee? I want your advice here.
I'm a big fan of the freezer.
Okay. Oh, is that why you're a big fan of the freezer? You take a peek into the freezer but can't see anything important. You wonder, what could smell so awful if there's nothing inside? Nearby, the body on the dissection table twitches slightly. The horror of countless autopsies stands before you. Oh geez, this'll be fun. I don't know, she looks surprisingly well for a rotten corpse. You're doing well, love. Good on you.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is fine.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. This attack can't hurt a ghost enemy. Ah, I know what we have to do here. Now, can I remember the correct order?
It's the same sequence for every ghost enemy in the same campaign. So good luck.
It's been a week since I accidentally got it right. It's 5, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. First try.
Congratulations. Take your level up.
I will take it and I will fucking like it. Okay, we've got outdoorsman, leadership, or running shoes.
One thing I will say is you don't have a dex weapon.
I do not. What is this weapon?
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Let's get our thinking powers on then. Okay. Do you have a preference or a recommendation with the available perks?
I don't care for leadership.
Wait, no, we're
You don't know
still
what any of
talking
them
about
do
the
unless...
game.
Yes. Yeah, you don't know what any of them do, so I'll let you peruse.
Okay. If I click on it, is it gonna...
Yeah, we'll
give me
show
the
you what it
option?
does.
It will, okay. I had a moment of shit, is it gonna just auto-select it? Because I couldn't remember. +1 look, attuned with the natural rhythm of life. +1 charisma, natural ability to guide others. Smaller doom penalty from running from combat. But we don't
We're
run
not
from
cowards.
combat. No, we're not. And if you don't care for leadership, and I'm not a coward, so I guess we're going for outdoorsman. We're going to be a little bit more lucky than we used to be.
The other interesting thing to note with the level up is that for the stamina and reason at the bottom, that is an immediate restore.
Oh, okay.
I probably would never pick that unless you're in a really tough situation and you need it or you're going to lose immediately.
Okay. Cool. Well, thank you for the heads up on that. Oh. Ordered off of Uber Eats a breakfast burger that lists egg, bacon, hash brown, cheese, milk bun, nothing else. It's got barbecue sauce on it, nowhere in the listing. Slow has the exact same problem. He hates anything on his burger that isn't bread and meat. I'm really sorry to hear that's happened.
That is real annoying. I mean, if you have the option to, you can always get a refund.
Yeah.
Uber Eats are very good refunds.
No, Valsion Slow doesn't have cheese on his burger. No, he doesn't. I'm going to complain. Good. Good, Nat. Because if it's not... the thing is as well, like, barbecue sauce, of all the things to put on it, is so weird. Like, they should be asking about that. Because there's a lot of people with allergies to things that are put in sauces as well. But yeah, hopefully you can get a refund and they'll take your complaint on board and actually update the descriptions and not just put fucking sauce on things that don't say they have sauce on.
Unfortunately, it's very unlikely the restaurant will ever hear about this unless you go with them directly.
Yeah, that's
if
true.
You complain on Uber, they'll give you a refund and then throw it in the bin.
It is true, unfortunately. Ooh, brutal, but you're the expert here, Nat, so well done. It should, Guncake, I agree. Oh, hello, Soul. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. Okay, so we just got a sick person's address by breaking into the hospital and stealing information, and now we're going to their home to break into their home and look for more information.
Okay, is that why we're going to wake them up?
Hello there.
You have a point. Stop right there. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. Oh, not the guy in the alley again.
Yeah.
Obsessed man, we beat you up once already. Is that your obsession? Do you like being beaten up? Should I be charging for this?
2 questions. One, how much damage can you do in a single turn?
Good question. 10.
Okay, you can kill him in 1 turn. I was going to say this could be a good place to use the handcuffs, but you don't even need them. You will need to bump up that.
Yeah.
You can right click, by the way, to delete the most recent thing on the...
Thank you.
Easy peasy.
And now he's passed out in the alleyway again. All is right with the world. No, anybody that thinks like that, Nat, they're never better than whoever it is they're trying to lord it over on.
Especially Australians. What?
You are terrible, Dee. Absolutely terrible. I'm so glad we're friends. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal. Describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. And now everybody's asleep. Well done. You did a great job. It clearly worked very well. Too well, some might say.
All for the sexy, sexy dreams.
Sometimes that's not a bad thing. Interesting choice of camera angle, game. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happening. Yay! We're perceptive enough to know we're being robbed. They stole your wallet. You quickly grab their arm, and they drop it before disappearing into the crowd. +5 experience. Oh no, my 1 funds. Whatever shall I do? I can buy half a cup ramen with that.
Trust me when I say that 1 funds is very important.
Okay. Quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. Look, I'm just saying. When a wing of a hospital is quarantined, there's a good fucking reason for it, and maybe you shouldn't be trying to break into there.
Nap time.
But we can nap in our apartment. It's much safer. And then we get to wake up again.
There's plenty of nap buddies in here.
Look, if you want to nap in the quarantine coma ward, then be my guest, but I'm not going in there. And I'm driving.
So anyway, we went to the coma ward.
Only because we had to. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. I think I've seen this movie. Luck check, success. Elevator doors open, revealing a hospital corridor. Oh, I wonder what would have happened if we'd failed that roll.
I hate it when I'm in a lift and the door's open and it's the same building I was in before.
You fucking would.
It's so inconvenient.
Alright, hear me out. We need to sneak, so let's find a cardboard box. Yeah, exactly. It's the only way to sneak around. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here.
Oh boy.
You've managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reach the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure dropping. You must hurry. Oh, you bugger!
Look what it is.
The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. Now, Detective Hobby, let us not shingy this up with the comatose patient. I've seen screenshots of you. You're neat. Okay.
You have an interesting new option in your action bar.
This one?
No.
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
What is that foreskin abomination? It's the Dream Devourer. It does look very Kazooie, doesn't it? Okay, what am I missing, D?
The one that you've hovered over twice, but
I
on
wasn't.
the left.
On the left.
The sidekick.
The monster seems to gain its strength from the sleeping patients. Unplugging life support from one of them will weaken the monster but kill the patient. Deals 15 damage.
I am merely showing you that that's an option. I'm not recommending doing it.
I think I preferred it when I didn't know it was there. Kezu, or as I like to call it, the Screaming Weenie. Okay, so we can do 10 damage per turn, so this can be over in 4 turns.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, that should be okay, right? Because it only does...
Correct.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We don't have to kill any of the patients. This should be fine. If things get really hairy, we might kill one coma patient, but I don't want to. We can avoid it.
No, you should genuinely have no need to.
Dream Devourer smiles? Here goes. Whew. We're looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, it's still good.
Could be a worthwhile thing to do. Maybe they have shinies on them. I don't think so. They're in hospital. All of their shinies and stuff will be locked up. For
And the
safekeeping.
pockets of the nurses.
Or that, yeah. Oh. That's quite the gaping hole in the ceiling. The creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you'd managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. So we're having a great day. And I think we're due a break.
Yeah, it's in like... Yeah, it's Tuesday, so it's like 12 minutes.
Well, seeing as we finished that mission, what I might do is take us back to... Oh, shit, yeah, we've got to do this first. The old god stirs. Contaminated water!
Oh, that's the worst one.
Great.
Unlucky.
Great. There's something wrong with the tap water. It's black and oily and glistening, smelling like death. You hope it's just a temporary issue. So we're gonna... Inside your mailbox you find a small key. What's it doing in here? Does this mean we can't take a bath now?
Yep. What a good time for a break.
Yeah. Maybe we can use it as null oil. I'm not sure I'd want to put it on my miniatures. We're not allowed to open the curtains now either. Oh no, your plumbing is being managed by neurotypicals and they have replaced your water with special sauce. Right. So we're going to take a little break now before we do what will be the last mission of this playthrough, but we might just start a proper playthrough after this if Dee wants to. Waiting for some kind of reaction from him there. Nothing? Did he vanish? I guess he did. Right. Now is a great time, folks, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch. Don't bathe in the contaminated water. But if your water's not contaminated, then, you know, whatever you need to do with it. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes, okay? Bring the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. Nope. That is deeply upsetting. You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me. That's it, piss off. Go nick someone else's chips. Is that all of them? Okay. Ah, well. I was hoping to be sneakier about it, but I don't mind beating a few cops up. Please don't clip that. Let's go special. Oh yeah, something that Casey Explosion mentioned. Okay, did I do that? The dog did that. Porthos is using my stream deck as a pillow. It's the giraffe, everybody. Say hi to the giraffe. I will never forget this, Tits. And I will never forgive.
Hello? It's Robin time. Hello?
I hate it. I hate it. That made me want to weep and then
No, it has been
die.
this up for 13 months. Very naughty.
Nope. Wicked. Oh, there are other doors for me to stab. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Gonna go stab a door. There we go. So, nope. 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 Spotty, let's move. And please, try to contain your excitement a bit.
Welcome back from the break,
don't,
everyone.
Spotty. Don't let
Hope you're all
anyone drag
feeling
you down. You
refreshed. I tabbed out of the game during the break, and when I tabbed back in, something flickered on the screen briefly, made a horrible noise, and then vanished. So that bodes. Hey, welcome in, and thank you so much for being subscribed for 13 months. I hope you're doing well today. Now, I don't know if Dee's back. Or if he's just fallen completely silent on us. I am doing well, thank you, Aoi. Ghost of the Bath's past must be haunting us now that the water is tainted. Maybe.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dee. So I think you actually went for your break before I left the keyboard, so I was asking you questions and you weren't here.
Yeah, no, I had to go run and pee, and I thought I could hide behind the fact that I said, good thing for a break.
Unfortunately, I failed to catch the note there. Sorry, mate. We've only got one investigation left to do for this.
Yes, we do.
So how would you feel about us starting a, air quotes, proper playthrough after this?
Yes, please.
Okay. I was hoping you'd say that. So, the final investigation of this little mystery. The horrible history of household hell. There are many old mansions around this town. Ooh Manor? Is that supposed to be Ooh Manor? Ooh Manor. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place here? Okay. Haunted house, good stuff. Friends you've talked with are not sure where this mansion is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. Good to be home then, indeed.
I have comments about this one, but I will wait.
Okay, well, thank you for holding your peace. I appreciate it. Our side quest is building history. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. Seaside. Mansion, village, forest, seaside. That's the seaside. So let's do that first. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. Ah! So this is where we hang out in-game, is it? An ancient wooden temple occupies the small hill at the town's centre. Look for a warehouse job. This seems like a great time to be looking for a new job, don't you think? I think we're going to go for a quick pray, as a colleague of mine used to say. Doesn't matter if you believe or not, the smell of burning incense and old wood calms you down. +2 reason.
That is one of the only events where you can guarantee reason.
Oh, neat.
And
That makes sense.
also one of the only events where you can guarantee getting some money if you do the job.
Makes sense.
Speaking of money, you have a look in the hardware shop.
As soon as this is done?
Assuming you survive that, yeah.
Oh. Cool air suddenly fills your mouth. It tastes metallic. Before you can react, you hear a low growling sound coming from behind you. Canister Luna Cat. Hi, kitty.
That's no cat, that's Darkwing Duck.
That's not Darkwing Duck. Could be Dracula Duck. It's got the fangs for it. Remember, he's not Count Duckula. They are legally distinct entities. Why does it look like Chernabog from Fantasia? Oh my god, it does. Catabog. What were you going to say, Dee?
I was going to say something about your combat.
Mm-hmm.
It literally doesn't make a difference. You can see there's another way. Oh, actually, 85% chance to hit with your ritual dagger. That's nice.
I'm a little bit concerned. Ooh, actually. What were you going to say, Dave?
Oh, no, it's fine. I was going to say that when you were in previous fights, you were using the 40 cost guarantee hit,
Yeah.
but you could have done 3 boosts and it would have had the same effect.
Yeah.
It was literally a difference of using 10 energy, which wouldn't have been enough for you to do anything else. So it's all semantic at that point.
Would you believe I weighed up the pros and cons of using either of them previously? And that's why I was doing it the way I was, because I knew it didn't make any difference.
Oh, I believe that.
Occasionally, I think strategically. Very fucking occasionally. Almost never when we're playing chess against each other. You've learned the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You've decided to rent some books that might help you. Okay.
Yeah.
Got a level up. Does improved resting at home also apply to things that aren't the bath, seeing as we can't fucking use the bath?
It's just a kick in the teeth, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. Really is. Because we ain't going to run from fights. Though, looking at the state of us, maybe we should start running from fights.
Running shoes is probably your best option right now. Out of the 3. And given the situation with your ability to rest, I would maybe even consider going for stamina.
Yeah.
This is one of those situations I was talking about before where it does actually make sense to use.
Yeah. No, I'm with you there. Oh, look at that. All better now.
Before you go anywhere else, you do have 2 new items as well.
Yes, I've got, there we go, Architect's Journal and the Shiokawa Herald. Okay. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. Neat. Worth knowing. An article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search for the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written on the cavern wall. 444 hertz. Okay. Hopefully.
I mean, look at the hardware shop. Okay.
Ah, yes, hardware shop. I was supposed to do that. Oh, it's this guy again. Hello. Needs the Yakuza card. We don't have the Yakuza card. I like the music here. Got a hammer. Flashlight that adds 1 perception. We already own a shovel.
How much are your handcuffs worth?
One.
Mm-hmm.
Can we dual wield shovels?
I
no.
wish.
But we should be able to. That would be way better. Then we could really put the obsessed man out next time he decides to harass us in the alleyway. Okay. Uh-oh. Hang on a sec, folks. Okay. Nope, that's going to happen later. I'm going to sneeze at some point, and I'm going to apologise for it now in case I don't get to the mute button in time, because it's doing that thing it does where it threatens but won't come out. That's going to be deeply unpleasant for a while. Okay, so we could get a flashlight or a can of acid. Deals 7 damage to eldritch enemies. There we go. That seems like a sensible option right now. Considering we're getting close to the end of this set of investigations.
You're driving.
I'm getting the can of acid. And maybe a new nose. Ugh. Let us hear the grandfather's dirge. Look, when it decides it wants to be heard, you might hear it. We'll see. It's stuck, soul. Okay. With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. Needs paranoia status. I'm gonna go study some local newspapers. Yay! Knowledge check success. Near closing time, you stumbled upon a curious article on the last page of a local newspaper. You copy the author's name along with the address before getting ready to leave.
GG.
-3 doom, 10 experience. Yay! And thank you. Okay. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Okay. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the Park. You can cast one spell without paying anything. Neat.
That was specifically on that screen before you left. You could cast one spell without paying anything.
But there was nothing that I wanted to cast. We only have Mind Drain and Invisibility.
Yep.
And being invisible whilst I'm trying to interview people and investigate things doesn't seem like it's going to be very helpful. Well, that's not ominous at all. No, not at all. Not in the slightest. Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You'll need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. I'm guessing I can get that by investigating the seaside rather than having to get it at the hardware shop.
Correct.
That's good. Be the pervert you want to be, not the pervert stuck in the vent. Oh, I'd forgotten about the vent pervert. There's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Oh, it's the crabs! Say hi to the crabs, everybody! Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse, carried to the beach by waves. We're gonna search the body. It went okay last time. Hopefully it goes okay again this time. Nope, it did not. Reaching for the body, you're attacked by several crabs that don't want to share their meal. -2 stamina. Wow, angry crabs. You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. Damn you crabs, let me eat the corpse too. Oh dear. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right?
Good news.
Uh-huh.
You have now passed the point of no return on this particular quest.
Yay! Is that a good thing?
That's up to you to find out.
Uh-huh. Great. Wonderful. Thanks for that. Okay, so based on what it says, checking out the sewing machine seems to be the most closely linked, but maybe if we rifle through the cupboard, we'll get something interesting. Sewing machine seems like the sensible option. I found you at last. Or not? Guess I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, it's fine.
Uh-huh. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. There's nothing really important here, but you think you might be able to use the one item you do find. Oh, a flashlight!
Oh my god.
What? What?
Nothing.
Well...
May as well equip that now you have it.
Yeah, fair point. Thank you. Oh heck. In the mirror you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Plus 2% doom. Countless spoons fly out of the cupboard when a ghastly figure materializes in the middle of the room. Rumor ghost. Okay. It was...
GG.
I got it right. Thank you. You feel watched. Hi, chat. Needs holy candle item. What is this? Silent Hill 4?
We can never truly escape from it.
And would we ever want to truly escape from it? I certainly wouldn't. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Eep. Well, I'm not going for the middle option, that's for sure. I feel like fighting this feeling is the sensible option. Yay! Charisma check success. Just one glimpse of the eldritch landscape is enough. You manage to cover your eyes and move to where you can't see the damned window. You feel sick, but at least you're safe. For now. Oh, that could have been bad. shows what that game knows. Holy Candle doesn't only work with certain sects among the chat. Well done, Soul. Okay. Twitch, don't ban me. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. I'm gonna check out the sculpture, because I figure if I check out the masks, then the sculpture will kill me. The head of the sculpture looks so lifelike. You move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off! Prepare for combat. A headless person stumbles out of the sculpting classroom and is reaching for your head. Get the shovel. Headless mannequin. Base chance to hit 105%. Bugger me. Okay, we won't bother with any of the prep then. We don't have enough for that or that. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, actually... Oh, okay. Eep.
Oh, you're thinking with portals.
God, I hope that doesn't make you GLaDOS. And we got a level
Another
up.
level up.
I am strong.
Fast swimmer's really good.
Faster offensive actions. Yes, fucking please. And I think I'm going to go for the stamina again. Because I don't want to get to the end game and be beaten up. Sensible plan or not sensible plan, D?
Makes sense to me.
You heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key.
So this is just random. Every time you do this mission, it's random which room it's in.
Okay. Study room. You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps? You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. I kind of want to explore some more, because there might be other useful and interesting things in here.
I agree.
You follow a winding corridor until you stumble upon something really strange. Someone has set up a series of vintage-looking speakers, all connected to a single unit. The speakers must be the source of the sounds. You see a knob allowing you to change its frequency. Oh, I know exactly what we're doing here.
This is also random every time.
Okay. I have adjusted the frequency accordingly. Okay. The acoustics of the underground caves make the waves and the machine tones create a ghastly melody, shaking you to the bone. As you move closer to the stone altar, you scream in terror. You are not the only one charmed by the sounds. The cursed chants amplified by the cave system make you dizzy. To your horror, you notice the sound has awakened something else. Oetaru. the inner coil. Okay.
Oh, there's a U for skill.
We're so small.
Okay, I'm going to give you a recommendation here.
Mm-hmm.
When the time comes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This enemy is so massive that this attack won't cause any damage. Well. We could send our nurse friend in to kick it for potentially 2 damage. Just send her off to die. That seems a little unfair. Okay. We don't have a firearm. Deals 7 damage to Eldritch enemies. This is definitely an Eldritch enemy. But that's... It's a usable trinket, so once it's used, and we've got no other means, I believe, of
You would be
causing
correct.
it damage. So that kind of sucks.
You have an opportunity here to get the good ending, and when I did this, I did not.
Okay.
I got the less good ending.
Okay. Okay, so let's assess the situation, because we can't do anything else, really.
I would recommend looking at all of your options before you commit to anything.
Okay. So we've looked at the stuff in these two. Defensive actions. We can run away because we have running shoes. We can meditate. Can brace for impact. We can dodge. We can pray.
You haven't looked at all of your combat options.
Attack boost, order allies to attack. Oh shit. Sacrifice your ally. No! Why? Run from the horrible beast like a coward. Okay, so I have 2 bonus options that I wasn't looking at because I keep forgetting to look at those.
Right.
Okay.
One of them is your golden ending. The other one is your not so golden ending.
We've got a shovel and a friend seems like a natural conclusion. Wow. Wow. Oh, jeez. Speaking of a shovel and a friend, hello everybody. Wib and or Snipe. I know Wib was definitely on stream tonight. I don't know if Snipe was joining him. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a good time in the Helldivers 2 stream.
For 14 months. Very naughty. Long for honk, long for bot.
Longfang, thank you so much for being subscribed for 14 months, my friend. Welcome in. Grox, hello. Dash, hello. Soup, hello. Titters, hello. welcome on in, everybody. For anybody that is joining in the raid and has not been here before, hi, I'm Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And tonight I am joined by my very good friend D-Mac. Say hi to the raiders, D.
Hi to the Raiders, Steve.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Close enough.
What's that?
Close enough.
You join us at a opportune
pivotal
time.
moment.
Dan is just about to cast aside their humanity.
So we're right at the end of my first ever run of World of Horror. And it seems that my options are do the super runaway like a coward, or sacrifice my one and only ally. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not jazzed about either option.
I mean, you know where my thought goes.
It's the sacrificing the friend, isn't it?
What they would want.
I feel like
Were
I'm
they a
getting a
sentient
peek
being
into
is
where
what
my
they would
friendship with DMAC may end up going in the future. Am I going to get sacrificed to an eldritch entity, D? Is that what you've been priming me for this entire time?
It doesn't taste as nice if you know.
Bravo, mate. Bravo. Thanks. It's good to know where you stand.
Presumably behind you with the knife.
Look, if you're gonna do that, D, just do me one favor. Make sure you recreate that scene from that movie, and I will forgive you in the afterlife.
See what we can do.
Thank you.
I don't have a Huey Lewis CD though.
That's okay, I can hook you up. Sacrificial lamb, raccoon. Yep. We used to have a little raccoon face emote that was perfect for that, which is like a oh shit kind of face. But I think we had to get rid of it to make space for some of the actual Hobbytan emotes. Yes, you do, Valcion. Yes, you do. Okay. Fine.
Do it.
Hobby's trauma is perfect for this too. Okay. It is better to live an hour as a tiger than a lifetime as a worm, but then whoever heard of a worm skin rug? Indeed. Bravo, Soup. Fantastic little reference there. Okay, fine. I'm not happy about this.
I'm positively giddy because I've not seen this ending. When I came here, I didn't have an ally.
I hate that I just did that. I hate that I just did that. The cycle continues. The coiled body of a gargantuan beast disappears under the waves once again. Perhaps satisfied? You have little doubt another family will try to move in the future and be lured by the beast. So you destroy the speakers and set fire to the whole mansion. The siren sounds get louder. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. You, however, decided to take your fate into your own hands. Burning down the mansion will prevent any future family from moving in and discovering the terrible secret of the cave system. Horrible history of household hell ending A.
So, I tried really hard to push you towards the good ending.
Mm-hmm.
You need a flashlight. to be able to see the sound system.
Oh.
And I sent you into the hardware store, and we were lucky enough that there was a flashlight there.
And I bought the
And then I
acid.
brought to attention the fact that you could sell your handcuffs for enough money, and then you bought a can of acid. That's why when you were exploring the mansion and you randomly found a flashlight, I was like, no fucking way.
Game's just like, this poor idiot. Here, have a flashlight. You're gonna fucking need it, you moron. Go on, off you go. Winds of plague. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Uh-oh. Okay, so we got all the keys.
We have all the keys.
Time to do the thing.
Time to do the thing.
Because we still can't, use the bath, can we?
Nope.
What happens if we try? They still didn't fix the water problem. It is black and oily and glistening. No way you're going to wash yourself in that. Okay. Well then. Well, the final thing is unlocked now. Or do I just go to the lighthouse with my keys? Should I do it this way?
When you click on that, it just takes you to the main screen with the go to lighthouse, go to home button.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever, or whatever, is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs.
You can use the option to rest a bit, to as many times as you want, to recover up to full health and reason if you wanted to.
Oh, it looks like the bottled water did a fairly good job, actually. Just a little bit extra. There we go. Start climbing then.
Good luck.
Thanks. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives.
Yeah, Jigsaw's been here.
You've managed to locate the door switch whilst avoiding the knives and glass shards. With a buzz, the gate opens. Oh yeah, Jigsaw's definitely fucking been here. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power the gate. You're about to grab the rods when you notice the dials and buttons. You toy with them for a bit before adjusting both voltage and current, so it's safe for you to grab them. With a buzz, the gate opens. I am so glad our knowledge is high enough for us to pass that.
Yep. I have been here with less than ideal knowledge and it's not fun.
Ooh, tingly. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped. Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Select the second enemy you fought this run. Fuck, that was last week. I couldn't even remember the second date I went on yesterday in Kaichu. I'm fucked.
I want to say there's a non-zero chance that it's Obsessed Man.
Yeah.
But you have fought all of these enemies.
Infested Girl was during the Suicide Forest, so it's not her. Because that was the second.
And Human Lantern was the first ghost you fought, I believe.
Human Lantern was the first ghost I fought, yes.
Which
was a bit
well
later on. So it's either Gossip Junkie or Obsessed Man. And I think Gossip Junkie was the first thing I fought, wasn't it?
One way to find out. The logic's sound, and we're both kind of in agreement. Oh, Dash thinks Gossip Junkie's not the second one. When has Dash been wrong?
Never. To my knowledge.
Are you willing?
It's okay, Dash, I fixed it.
Are you willing to put a ban on the line?
We are not banning Dash.
Yeah, just a little timeout. Timeout between friends.
No timeouts.
I kid.
Please, I don't need that kind of reference.
More Paragon to you.
Hey, I see what you did there. Bravo, mate. Okay, I'm really conflicted about this now.
If it makes the decision any easier, let me say that you only get one shot at this.
Oh yeah, that makes it loads easier. Thanks, Dee. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. I am going to trust Dash's memory on this one. Correct answer, Dash. MVP for the stream for sure. Thank you, Dash.
Good. That's not a VIP. I don't know what is.
Yeah. I agree. Give me a second.
So we've learned never trust my memory.
Or mine. Or my logic, for that matter. Oh, hello, Mum. Arise, Dash. Arise. You are now an official member of the VIP lounge. Mum, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. For me, it's a fizzy watermelon.
Me, it's alcoholic pineapple.
And thank you for the treat for Porthos as well. He's asleep at the minute, so I'll put it to one side for when he wakes up. Oh. Have I been knighted, or is that for Duke's streams? I don't think I'm in a position to be giving out knighthoods to people. But you're a member of the VIP lounge now. You can go past the velvet rope without needing a +1.
Skip access is all yours.
Exactly. Right. You rip the photo. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it, and with a buzz, the gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. The light source seems to somehow repel the darkness, and you continue to climb the staircase, safe.
I have never been here without a light source, because the first thing I do in every playthrough is go to a shop and buy a torch.
Buy a torch,
I don't know what
fair.
I don't know what happens if you don't have one here.
I don't want to find out on my first playthrough. We'll save that for another time. Do I get to keep the velvet rope for reasons? We've got spares. Sure, you can have one. People keep nicking them. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. Oh, I'm sensing a pattern here. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Ugh. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water. But to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug.
Oh, I know this one. You need a shiny coin.
Don't you start. Oh no, we failed the strength check. Not enough strength. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. -3 stamina. I'm really glad I rested before we started.
You filthy animals.
Before we started climbing the stairs, that's for sure. Oh, we made it! This is where we get the UFO ending, right?
There is a UFO ending.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I was being silly. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Oh. Okay. It's just that I can interact with.
My one complaint about this game is it's very anticlimactic at the end.
As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Oh! Oh, okay. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations! You are safe! For now. Okay. So our playthrough lasted 27 minutes. No, 271 minutes, is that? Yeah, that's a 271. Yep. That makes sense. We've had a lot of pauses and things. Thanks, Tids. Managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing the town. You saw 19 new events. You encountered 8 new enemies. And you unlocked 7 new achievements. Feels like we fought way more than 8 enemies.
8 new enemies. I think on 2 occasions we fought the same enemy twice.
That's true. At least it doesn't end like the typical Arkham Horror games with us fighting Cthulhu with a bottle of whiskey and a shotgun. I mean, that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, I feel like there should be something at the end, but there's not.
Just sort of booping the telescope does seem a little anticlimactic in comparison to, you know, sacrificing our friend to an elder god. Or a bit of an elder god.
Realistically, as long as you have 10 stamina and 10 reason, and you're below 90% doom, you physically can't lose once you get to the lighthouse. Even if you fail every check.
Wow, really? Dang.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I didn't need the can of acid after all.
No, you did not.
Oh well. So, what we're gonna do, seen as Dee's response to my suggestion earlier was yes please, is we're actually gonna start another playthrough. They published Valhalla. Oh, that makes so much fucking sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think that may be a channel favorite publisher at this point. So we are going to start another playthrough, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to kick off a break before that. Not straight away. I'm going to sit for a second first. Take in what we've experienced. Have a little chat with Dee about it. Have a little chat with you all about it.
I was going to suggest having a click around some of the options.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Not those options.
Not those options.
The campaign options.
Oh.
Because there's actually a lot of choices.
There is something in here I want to deal with first, though. Where is it? Creepy neighbor, on or off? Card pack screen, suitcase screen.
What you looking for?
Skipping the tutorials.
Good choice.
So, in here?
Yeah, so hit continue here. And then you click on customize the playthrough.
Oh,
This is where you can enable and disable unlocked.
okay.
We don't have much because we've not unlocked much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's tons of stuff that you can eventually get.
Okay. World of Horror Extended Full unlock while playing. These are all unlock while playing. More students. Contains additional 4 skins for random student allies. Okay. Contains all cards you've unlocked through the achievements. Card pack containing everything you need to play this 1-bit horror investigation game. Okay. And they were all already ticked anyway, so...
Yeah.
One last thing. Tall man left a suitcase for you this morning. He said you will know the password. Wonder what that could mean.
So there are a variety of codes that you can put into the suitcase that have a bunch of Easter eggs.
I'm stuck on the Easter egg on the suitcase itself at the moment.
Yes, we have received it from a very special place.
Yes, we have. Arkham, Massachusetts. Okay, so do we know any of these passcodes?
The main one I know is Cure You.
Okay. Do I have to put it? Oh, I only have to put it on one side, don't I?
Yep. There was a code that's been discontinued, which was an underwear mod, or an underwear mode for all the characters. And that was obviously stopped when the game went to full release.
Did I spell it wrong? Or
No, I think
do
you just have to press discontinue.
Ah, right. Baka mitai.
That's 50% of that Easter egg.
Kirie Minami. Okay.
Yep. So we've got 5 characters we can choose from right now. And a series of backstories.
There's Aiko. Yakuza driver. Starts with cigarettes. Mizuki Hamasaki. Starts with a random ally. Oh.
What have you done?
Huh. That's weird. Do they all do that? It is
Don't
just
worry
her.
about it.
I'm not worrying about it. I'm intrigued. Also, Teen Idol, last name Hamasaki. I'm guessing quite a few of us know who that's a reference to. Ayu-chan gets into the game. Good for you. Koji Tagawa, photographer. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. The government won't sweep this one under the rug. Starts with a camera, as any good photographer does. Okay.
A note on the backstories.
Brittle
Besides-
bones run in your family.
So to unlock any other backstories, you have to finish a run with the previous one, which is annoying because apparently brittle bones or medical history is the hardest one in the game.
Well, it certainly doesn't look like any fun to have, so yeah.
No, have you read the effect?
An injury may occur whenever the player takes damage in combat. I don't care about the extra XP or the bandages. It's that bit that bothers me.
Yeah. Just above where the continue is, there's some other options as well.
Ah, yes, because there's like a Halloween-themed one as well, isn't there?
Yeah, so you've just switched over to that one just now. It changes many things.
Does it?
Yeah, changes quite a lot.
Leveling up the game will draw random unlock perk cards. There was a random cost and statistics variation to all items this playthrough. Okay. Randomly chosen timeline. Oh, I see. Timeline choice determines it. Cult capital of Japan. Okay, yeah. So we only have two timelines at the moment?
There are only two timelines, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the other thing you have is difficulty selection.
That's this one? Or
No, that's the
just
button that
down
says
here?
difficulty.
Okay. Oh! That's quite the picture. Hey, Rust, welcome in.
Hello.
Harbinger of Doom, max stamina, and reason both 13. Start with no money. Threat level increased, character stats decreased. Oof, stronger enemies.
Yeah.
Skeptic was what I was on
we
before.
just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max stamina 21. Heck. 5 funds, threat level lowered, weaker enemies.
Initiate is easy mode.
Right. Oh yeah, that's very similar to Skeptic, but Skeptic's friendlier.
Cultist is normal difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. True Believer. Hard. Harbinger of Doom.
Harbinger of Doom. Ultra
Okay.
hard.
Yeah. Morning F16, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
And there are achievements unlocked linked to beating each of the difficulties with different characters and different
Yeah.
backstory combinations.
That does not surprise me. Okay. So... shall we do like some polls after the break to pick character and stuff? Character and backstory?
Yeah. Do I do character backstory and timeline, or just character and backstory?
Okay, we'll do character backstory and timeline. And we'll have the difficulty on... Should we go cultist?
Yes, please.
This is going to be horrific, isn't it?
The only thing I will say is that I'm going to derail anything you're doing if the opportunity to try and initiate the dog ending comes up.
Okay. You have my
Because it's
attention.
very rare that you even get the opportunity to start trying to get it.
Okay, fair enough. That's perfectly fine by me. Can we affect the poll democratically with our points? I don't know. I don't think we should let folks do that today. What do you think, Dee? I mean, I'm going to let Dee set the polls up, so I guess if he decides that he's willing to let you have some democracy, then...
I don't know. I think letting people impact the outcome of the vote with money is too close to how the real world works.
That's true. How about managed democratically? Well. Okay. I think now we know what we've got to do in terms of setup for the next run. Seeing as we've only got 5 minutes left before the break's going to kick off by itself, I am going to send us into a break and go and have a little stretch and refill my water, because holy shit, I've drank a lot of water this stream already. And then after that, we'll do a proper run of World of Horror. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Awesome. Right. Now is a great time, folks, to grab a snack, grab a drink, have a little stretch, maybe partake in a smoke if you are so inclined, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes after this break. Basically, you put your thumbs in the indents in the back. Your head, knot your fingers together on the back of your head like that, and you sort of push your arms out, and then you push up with your thumbs and tilt your head forward, and you should be able to feel it in your neck. And it I really like. I know the likelihood of the devs ever seeing this is really slim, but devs, if you ever hear this, plant designs are fucking Great, you did a stellar job. Well done. I want all of these in my garden. All of them. Even the poison. Ones. In fact, you know what? Especially the poisonous ones.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I certainly am. Oh. Okay, I guess it does that whenever you tab out of the game. Okay.
No.
So, we did the last one as Aiko, so I think we're gonna nix having her in the poll. Play as somebody else. Okay, who else have we got? We've got Kirie, Haru, Mizuki. Come on, Twitch, behave. Or Koji. We'll do this for 2 minutes. There we go. I'll cycle through the characters so that you can see them again. But vote for who you want. We could be Kirie Minami, who is 20, female. Starts with one random spell. Could the ghosts following her be in any way connected with all the weird events happening in this town? We've got the Yakuza driver Haru, who's 24, male. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake. With his friends dead and mutilated and a vengeful horror chasing him, no speed is too fast. We've got the teen idol, Mizuki Hamasaki, 20, female. What a strange world we live in, where stopping an ancient evil is the easiest way to boost your career. And the photographer, Koji Tagawa, 20, male. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. The government won't sweep this one under the rug. They're your options. Went drag racing on Friday. Welcome back, Dee. Went drag racing on Friday night and set a new PB. Then last night I had my first ever game of D&D. Oh, awesome, F16. How did you enjoy D&D? And congratulations on the PB.
Double congratulations on the rhyme.
Indeed. Well done, Dee. Mizuki comes with a meat shield and or sacrifice, so... So she does. She's also the only one that does that. Oh, it's a tie between Haru and Mizuki. Normally I would flip a coin, but as I have a co-host, Dee, I will let you decide between Haru and Mizuki.
I cannot do that because I voted.
Oh, did you?
Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll flip a coin then. Extra life is Haru. Ready Player 1 logo is Mizuki. Oh. Nearly dropped it. Mizuki. Not the best coin in the world, but way better weighted than the Magikarp coin I was using before. So, we're playing as Mizuki. Should I just leave her like this? I don't know if it's going to cause us any problems. Should be fine,
I'm sure
right?
it's fine.
Okay, and then we have our backstories. Dee, would you mind setting this poll up for me? Pretty please? If you wouldn't mind. So, our backstory options are Class of 198X, World of Horror, or Medical History. So Class of 198X is the game selects a random backstory at the beginning of the game. World of Horror is no effect. And Medical History is brittle bones run in your family, and you spent each summer in a cast. You start with extra experience and bandages, but an injury may occur whenever the player takes damage in combat.
Uh, 5 minutes? Few minutes?
I did the last one for 2 minutes, so do
2
another
minutes
2-minute
left?
one. So those backstories again are Class of 198X. Game
I
selects
sure
a
hope
random
my-
backstory.
Sure hope my naming convention hasn't caused any bias.
Bone hurting juice. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't cause bias. Definitely wouldn't cause bias. Why would that ever cause bias?
Yes, ouch, my bones.
World of Horror. No effect. Or bone hurting juice. You start with extra experience and bandages, but an injury may occur whenever the player takes damage in combat. I can see how
And
this
some
is
of
going
those
to go.
injuries can be permanent and disfiguring.
Yay!
Oh, there's one more choice after this, actually.
Mm-hmm.
We have to choose the old god.
Ooh. I might just let you choose that. Or we can leave it up to fate.
Could leave it up to fate.
See if fate decides to give us the spider god like it did you.
Spider God and Medical History is a terrible combination because the default or the first effect of Spider God is you cannot run from combat.
Eep.
Yeah, Bone Heart and Juice is taking it.
Yep. The bone hurters have it. So, now all that's left to decide on is our timeline. Do we want timeline A? Timeline B? Or timeline X? Classic, occult capital, or random? I got shown a pretty dress with a spider pendant, therefore I vote Spider God. Oh no. That sounds like quitter talk to me. Great, you're all gonna get me killed.
Timeline poll was up for 2 minutes.
Thank you.
The Cult Capital changes events in a few of the cases, as well as
Okay.
changing some of the world in different ways.
Okay.
And I think everyone gets different costumes as well.
Oh, cool. This will be fun.
There's at
See,
least
it
one.
looks like that's winning.
There's at least one Ash Williams costume.
Really? That's cool. Bloody Twitch Mobile. Can you not see the polls, F16? They should still appear on Twitch Mobile, but it can be a bit finicky sometimes. And that's really cool about the D&D game as well, F16.
I will vote on your behalf if you tell me what you want.
Can see it but can't vote. Okay. Yeah, which one do you want then, F16? World of Horror, Occult Capital, or Random? Occult Capital, please. Do you think you can get that in time, D?
This is a last minute influx of votes. The Cult Capital takes it.
It
6
certainly
to
looks that
0.
way. Yep. 100% of the votes for Occult Capital. So... there we go. I think we're ready to continue now.
We are indeed.
Classic mode. Old gods are awakening. Oh, okay. Endless mode. No, we want classic mode, don't we?
Yeah.
What's that one?
Yeah.
Scenario mode. Short adventures set during the events of classic mode. Coming in the future. Oh, okay. It's not available yet.
Yeah, endless mode is just like it's like the endless mode in for the king. It's just
Yeah.
combat constantly.
I was going to say basically any other roguelike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somewhere a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. Select the old god to view them. Okay, what have we got? We've got Kathak Atarasu, the spider god. The terrible spider god, Kathak Atarasu, is once again awakening from its slumber, blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Ithatu, the devouring fire. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of Ooh for its long-awaited premiere. Ah, okay. Athiolus, Yolazith? I don't know. The Towering Eye, this is what we had last time. The mad god favours astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings Yolazith's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. And Goizar, the thing forsaken by God. It me! Banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare.
Get your votes in quick, people. Poll is up. Two votes for Spider, 2 votes for Mirror.
La la, Yogsgoth, indeed. Ooh. I think chat wants me to suffer.
Nobody wants the fire.
Fire heart. Fire burn. . Also, I think we're all appreciators of libraries here, so...
Spider God takes it.
Fuck. Okay. Eternal web. You can't run from combat. Smoke good. That Gotarasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Old God's rule. You can't escape from combat encounters. Backstory, medical history, all unlocked perk cards. Okay, here goes. This
Good
is
luck.
fine. Thank you. We are the brittle-boned pop idol. Yeah, fair play, Dash. Mum's getting her best Frankenstein impression on in chat. Love it.
I think you get a level up straight away. Oh, you need to
Doesn't-
read your discharge summary.
Is that in my storage? Because it's not
Status.
here. Oh,
Yeah, that's-
so it is.
It starts you on that screen so you can see it.
Ah,
It's only 28 XP. It's not a full level.
okay. Discard. Removes this item from the game. No, I'm good, thanks. Can I not?
You need to discard plus 28 XP.
Oh, okay, I have to discard for it. Never mind. Yay, 20 XP.
You have another status as well because you've got
Safety in numbers. Why did you sign that contract? +1 max reason. At the end of the mystery, if you don't have at least 2 followers, lose 2 reason. He's looking for you. Ruh-roh.
you can recruit followers at the school at any time.
Okay. Does that mailbox ever not do that?
No. First things first. Yeah.
Empty bottle. And we want to go to here.
That's
Skeleton
your-
costume.
That's your universe B.
I vote this outfit because I would totally wear this t-shirt.
Yeah, that's fair. Remember to check out
Or
the
this
robot
one.
as well.
But I think this one. No, definitely this one. Found some money. 1 fund. Okay. Nothing else for us to do in here, is there?
Nah.
Okay. And we don't need to have a bath or anything like that.
No, but you could bottle up some water.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Hang on. Someone is standing in the shadow watching your door. Yay! That is a great t-shirt. And I know exactly what that's referencing.
Yep.
Amazing. Bathroom, bottled water. Fill empty bottle. And... oh, do I actually have to have a bath?
Yeah, you might as well just take the XP.
Yeah, why not? XP boost. There we go. Right. I guess it's time to do the thing then. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Valthion and Mum, I hope you have a nice time in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. And if I don't speak to you before the end of the stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay.
The other thing you can do before you commit to any mystery is you can re-roll them all, if you so wish. So if you were achievement hunting and you were fishing for a specific combo, for example.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, we're not going to do that today because this is just, it's basically like a first playthrough again. While we're, you know, exploring stuff. So we've got a found footage one. That'll be fun. This one has my attention already. Because it's about botany.
Uh-huh.
Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. I really love the alliteration in these titles. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. Okay. And the spine-chilling story of School Scissors. So we know this one. We've done one of the endings for this one. Can you hear Slow? Oh my god, I am so sorry. It didn't show that he was being picked up, but he's getting a lot louder even though he shut his door. So, give me a second. I'll deal with that.
It's amazing that Twitch picks them up, but Discord doesn't.
Sorted. Hello, British Idiot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Planet of the Spooks goes well. We finished our first run and weren't dead at the end of it, so that's a good start.
Not for want of trying.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Oh, actually.
Mm-hmm.
School Scissors is one of the one that's completely changed by Timeline B.
Ooh, okay. So that could be interesting. I mean, we only did it in the tutorial and that was really weird. Like, it just gave us things that we hadn't found and stuff, so...
That's how it works on every playthrough where you find it. It's
okay.
completely different from all the other mysteries because that was the prototype one.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I'm quite excited about some of these. Do we want to do what we did last time and do them in alphabetical order?
It's entirely up to you.
Well, I'm happy with that plan because it means we get to do this one first.
It does.
Okay. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Okay. Where is he? And why would he need so much fertilizer? Okay, this may not be something paranormal. Really, it would be better if it was.
The man just really likes fertilizing, okay?
Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I was thinking. All I'm saying is we best check his apartment for a copy of the Anarchist's Cookbook. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and the rules may change. Hey, you didn't tell us that before! Mycology maniac, it me! Investigate the school location twice to complete this quest. Okay, so we're going to do the side quests before we do the main quest again. Curse. Fuck the critical path.
I would also recommend getting another follower at the school, because of your penalty if you don't have to.
Yes, because it's a very good point. Thank you. Who do we currently have? We've not even looked. Ikumi. Architecture student. +1 to all skill checks in other world locations. Ooh. Taru notices you and smiles. They seem relaxed. Kaide waves at you. There is something off about them. Kohaku waves at you. There is something off about them. Forced to help. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, these two both have something off about them. So I figure it's probably a safer bet to go with Taru. Who looks fine. Yeah, it still says there's something off about Kaede. So I will help you. Yay!
Shouldn't be.
She doesn't have a name anymore? Oh, there we go. Taru, student B. +1 luck. Poor Taru. Okay. So now we'll investigate the school, now that we have 2 followers. Oh, look at us with our entourage. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors has opened on its own.
Yeah, they do that.
They do. Though in this game, that's probably a bad thing. Considering what Taru is wearing, she must be a water type. I do hope that we can teach her surf later. Well done, Sol. Well done. Does making them seem like Pokemon make it easier to sacrifice them to the Elder God at the end, or not?
I would say so.
See, I think it would make it more difficult for me. Like, one of the reasons I've never done... One of the reasons I've never done a stream of any Pokemon games is because I would get very, very upset. Like, if I did a Nuzlocke, I'd get very, very upset if one of the members of chat was named after was named for one of my Pokemon and the Pokemon died. That would make me very sad. I mean, I get really eaten up about it when a cultist dies in Cult of the Lamb, and I know we can resurrect them. I just get sad when things die. I'm soft. It's not combat, so we can escape it, right?
You sound so confident.
I totally would, Dash, but the likelihood of me ever doing a Nuzlocke on stream is very slim. I am not confident in anything, ever, but least of all in this game, D. Like, there could be something good in there, but we might get attacked, and we have brittle bones, and I don't want us to die in the first mission. I mean, I could. I could totally do XCOM at some point, but I'd have to talk to Longfriend about setting things up for it. You have interns with you. They can handle whatever horrible thing is in there.
I have a name.
You're not an intern, D. We've been through this before. You're the co-host. You are as important to this channel as I am.
Just say it. I'm your CISO. I'm your Chief Information Scapegoat Offering.
No.
Which is what that acronym actually stands for in most companies.
That is very true. No, you're not a scapegoat. You are my friend. I would love to see D play OG XCOM. Well then. He's the CEO, Macfather. There you go. See? Even chat doesn't think you're the intern.
The problem with OG XCOM is that it's very, very time consuming. I mean, even new easy XCOM is very time consuming.
You might be paranoid, but there's no way you're risking an encounter with a ghost here. I ran away. It is, but it's also very engaging. Yeah. But you've gotta like balance things accordingly, you know?
Best I could do is like half a campaign of Wasteland 3.
Got the business card of a gardening company
Maybe
where the
Xenonauts.
missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. We want to go back to the school though. Do that again.
Okay, there's two things that you need to pay attention to. One is the title of this event,
There was a hole here. It's gone now.
and two is the content of the blackboard.
Oh shit. You were right. This is really fucking reference laden, isn't it? At least I didn't suggest you play Terror from the Deep.
I'm still hoping that XCOM 3 is a Terror from the Deep remake. If they ever make it.
Okay. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Okay, lighting the candles seems like a bad plan. Picking up the book seems like a worse plan. Studying the writing on the blackboard also doesn't seem like a great plan. Where is
Wasteland
the
is
back
indeed.
slowly out of the room option?
No, that's not fun.
You would say that. How does investigating the school help find Fertilizer Man? We are doing the side quest at the moment. And we'll continue finding Fertilizer Man once we have investigated the school on this occasion. Okay. You decipher the occult instructions and let the forbidden knowledge fill your brain. -2 reason, -2 stamina, +1 spell. Memory extract. Ooh. Okay, so that's the Mycology Maniac side quest complete. A new yet undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect with other mammals?
My god, Magic the Gathering is plaguing this game now.
It's like they made a side quest just for me.
Yeah, it's your Golgari deck versus me.
Except the Golgari deck is winning. Oh, I'll beat you one day. Me and my little fungus friends will beat you one day.
I have complete faith in that.
You know, once they've all been cycled out and we're having to play in the like non-standard format.
Oh, so you should see Tan's new shroom deck.
It needs some work still.
I've seen you online. I know you've been playing.
Yeah, I have a Shroom and Slugs deck. I say Shroom and Slugs deck. There's one slug in it and one snail. Because there are only one slug and one snail that are currently active in standard. Yay.
Yeah, that might change with the woodland creatures thing.
Oh, I hope so. Though I have ideas for when that comes out too. And of course, there's the Fallout decks coming out before that.
I very much doubt they will come to Arena though.
Oh, I hope they do.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, I very much doubt they come to Standard.
Can I perhaps
The Lord of
coax
the
you
Rings
into
isn't
playing in a
Standard.
different format? No, yeah, it is. I've got
Is
some of
it?
the Lord of the Rings stuff in standard.
I've never seen a Lord of the Rings card in Standard.
I have.
I mean, I would
Swear
love
I
to
have.
play Commander, but the Commander support for Arena isn't really there.
No, it's non-existent at the moment. I hope they change that in the future.
Yeah, because Commander would be my preferred format.
Of course it would. Okay, so to answer your question from earlier, F16, we were doing this Mycology Maniac side quest, which is to investigate the school location twice. And from what Dee's said, doing the side quests is kind of required for getting good endings, so...
Can I recommend going to the shop while it exists? Because you never know when the shop's going to go away.
Hi, puppy.
Also,
Oh,
book
he's
this
so
for me.
cute. This snoot or this snoot?
That one. Achievement unlocked.
What a friend. Hang on. Little screenshot of the friend. Indeed, we have a shop, Sheeb. I still really need to use the Doctor Who decks. I missed out on the Doctor Who decks. Pretty sure it's based almost entirely on Fallout 76, British idiot. Because one of the commander decks is Mothman.
I can give an official answer on that.
Go on, Mindy.
It's 4 commander decks. It's set. She says that each one of the commander decks represents one of the wastelands. So there's a Dogmeat deck,
Have to be human?
Mothman
Does it have to
deck,
be mine?
Caesar's Legion deck, and a Madison Lee deck.
Okay. Cool. F16, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. Mine's a witch. Getting all the on-theme sweets tonight. Oh, that does sound evil, Dash. I love it.
Oh. No way.
Hmm?
There's a reskin of Hullbreaker Horror. There's going to be a Prime Marowak Queen.
Okay, that's really cool.
You know how I feel about Hullbreaker.
They did 40k crossover Commander decks, but they didn't do Orcs, therefore bad. I mean, that doesn't make them bad, it just means that the thing that you wanted wasn't there. But yes, I did see the 40k crossover decks. They looked kind of neat. There wasn't really anything there for me either, because also would have been more interested if there were Orcs, but they were still nice. Chaos was stupidly strong, I found. Necron deck was really cool. Oh, I bet. I bet they could have done some really cool stuff with the Necrons. It was a joke, but you're right. It's difficult to tell what's a joke and what's not in the soulless medium of text, unfortunately, British idiot. And I've had quite a few people in chat before that have just said things like that and outright meant them. Once I get used to the way you type and your general sensibilities, I won't make slip-ups like that, but early days. Okay, so I bought the flashlight. Figured that was a good thing to do while I could. Should I go back and buy anything else, do you think?
It's entirely up to you.
What's a little bit of doom between friends?
Well, we're on the subject of magic, though.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say I'm not really that fussed about the Assassin's Creed decks that are going to come out.
Oh, I completely forgot they were doing that, which tells you how much I care.
Yeah. And then the next one after that is apparently going to be Final Fantasy. That's scheduled for 2025.
Really? Yeah. Not massively fussed over that either, if I'm honest. But nah. Some people will be happy and excited about these things, and that's what matters, isn't it? Not everything has to be for us. I mean, we already got our themes, didn't we? With the last couple of non-tie-in decks.
Yeah.
Okay, I could either get the backpack or I could get a random discounted item.
I do like a random discounted item.
Yeah, me too. And I love the picture of the doggo for that one too. So, just gonna screen cap that too. Fuck it.
Oh,
I got a blue gem.
Can.
Yes, yes. What?
It's on.
What?
It's on. The blue gem is what you need.
Feels cold in your hand. Doggo gifted a shiny. Doggo did gift a shiny. I had to pay for the shiny, but oh, I had enough for the backpack as well. Nice. Doggo has... Yes, we're going to say Doggo has returned to us. Doggo never went anywhere. This is a brand new, fresh playthrough. So Doggo is here and hasn't gone anywhere. Okay, so it's on. I've got the blue gem. I need the blue gem for something.
The blue gem allows you to activate a secret ending.
Oh, okay. Can I put it in storage then?
You can. I'd also equip your flashlight when we have it.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Okay, we don't have a weapon. Doggo has ontological inertia, yes. I think we all do.
Hardware store at the seaside's generally better for weapons.
Okay. But I've only got 2 funds, and that might not be enough to buy a weapon.
True.
I could sell my bottle of bathwater for 1 fund, though, and then I would have 3 funds.
Could even drink it and then sell the empty bottle.
I could. But would the empty bottle be worth anything?
Who knows?
Okay, I am gonna go to the hardware shop before I do anything else. Okay. I can afford a carpenter hammer without having to sell anything, so I might do that. Because at least then I've got a weapon in case I need one. I have a theory the doggo exists in all timelines as a single being, much like us, the player. Yeah, maybe.
The other thing to consider as well is that as this character, part of your playstyle will be using your followers,
Yes.
which get stronger in combat the more you have.
Okay, cool. I wanted to have something as a backup just in case. So, cheap and cheerful hammer as emergency final option is good enough for me for this playthrough, I think. That also means the doggo knows your sins, like sacrificing your ally. Yeah, okay. Thank you for reminding me that I had to do that.
Didn't have to. Made a conscious decision to do that.
Felt like the only option. Okay, let's get this investigation underway properly. Passing an alleyway, you notice an old poster on a wall. At first, you don't recognize the person presented. Then it hits you. In the background, there's a mansion. The exact mansion where you started your career. Someone has written guilty in red paint. Blood? And sadly, you know what they meant. Oh, I failed my luck check. Someone has glued countless razor blades behind the poster and they tear through your fingers, staining the shameful poster with blood. -1 stamina, -1 reason. Distressed, you flee. Shit.
Oh then.
Not a good start. Hey, look, someone else who knows what you did. You're getting proper judged this stream. I am. I feel attacked. Mostly by the poster, admittedly. I mean, it literally did physical damage to me. And, pro tip, folks, if you're going to remove a sticker or a poster from a wall, don't do it with your bare hand. Use a knife or a pair of keys, a set of keys or something like that. Never do it just with your bare fingers. Because that does happen in real life. Especially if it's something political, yeah. Anything that's like... The Fash like to do it. So, yeah. Anything that people here would find objectionable and want to tear down, don't tear it down with your fingers. Can I use a sword? Yeah. Because these people will booby trap it. Yep, exactly. Stay safe, folks. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. okay. We're gonna move some dirt, or I'm gonna make my followers move some dirt. Not this one again. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You'd better hurry out of here. Our reason is taking a kicking this mission. While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address. At least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Right. Love that for us.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. We need a map. You've wasted a lot of time looking for a safe path. Plus 3% doom. Free razor blades, at least, I guess? Well, if you can remove them safely, I suppose.
I don't think you've even unlocked the map as an option.
I have not. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Plus a curse! Great. Wonderful.
You have been branded.
Great. Love that for us.
You gonna have a look at your curse?
Chance of raising doom with each investigation. Yay! We're already at 23% doom. It's not a good start.
Yeah, we are.
The dirt road looks promising, but it branches in 2 different directions. Which one is the correct one? A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. The flashlight's beam reveals additional symbols hidden in the shadows. They help you interpret the spell instructions drawn on the cave's wall. Yay! We got skin removal!
What does that do?
Whose skin?
My
Our
skin.
own? You're at 77% mood at least. Hey! That's going to be the running theme for these, isn't it?
We do love a callback.
We do. Okay, somebody else's skin. It removes somebody else's skin. We're all good.
At the low cost of free reason.
That's okay. I've got plenty of reason, right? 23% doom. You faintly hear E1M1 playing in the distance. Bravo F16. Apparently when you donate blood, it has to be your blood. Yeah, apparently. I wish they'd make that clearer before you go into the blood bank. Walking through a tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Isn't it too early for the leaves to change their colour? Before you can continue your investigation, someone grabs your leg. The bark woman. Wow,
Yeah,
she's
it's the bark.
pretty. She's so pretty. Okay. Minions! Attack!
Oh, you've got an injury.
Fuck.
What does that do?
Deal -1 damage on all attacks in combat. I really do love the art on these though. Okay, 1 minion attack and a dodge.
Yeah, you missed, but you dodged.
I need to find a better place to find allies. The schoolyard clearly isn't it. Ah, shit, that's going to push me just over if I try and do that. I've just got to hope. Okay. I'm going to have to take matters into my own hands. Oh, I can't dodge if I do that. Okay.
At least once you kill her, you can count the rings on the bark to see how long this fight's been going on.
Thanks. Thanks. Your support is always appreciated.
As long as you guarantee a hit, you don't have to try and dodge this time, because you always go first.
Okay. Just in case.
You did it. You only sustained 1 permanent injury.
Yay! 1 permanent physical injury.
Do you know what's frustrating? The first aid kit you start off with removes all minor injuries.
You mean the one
And
that
that
I
is-
still got?
Yeah, but that is not a minor injury.
Oh.
Oh no, it can heal 1 major.
Okay. That did not work the way I wanted it to, I guess.
No, I think you turned your first aid kit into 2 bandages.
Yeah, I pressed the use button and it
Yeah, I don't
Didn't-
know if there was maybe something on the injury screen or like a cure.
maybe.
Button.
Yeah.
Can't say I've ever done it.
Well, I'm injured now. Maybe I can, like, get a first aid kit or something? Okay. I think we've got a break that we need to do.
I've been snoozing it.
Yeah, I saw. Yep. So maybe I should kick it off now before I accidentally end up in combat again.
It's up to you. I was snoozing it so that it would kick off once this chapter was done. But it's your choice.
Okay, we'll keep going. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it? Needs hermit ally. I have one of those. Heidi.
Wow.
It's okay, I'm also a hermit. Fuck it. Knowledge check success. Fuck yeah. Touching it with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in your mind. We gained a spell. Void! Ignore the current event and instantly investigate a random otherworld location. Oh, neat.
One time use.
A suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Use ritual robe item. Oh, we failed the strength check. You fall down and injure yourself. Luckily, you managed to limp away unnoticed. -2 stamina.
Well, that could have been worse.
Could it? Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in a forest. The sound is getting closer. Ribcage woman. Wow.
That's an eagle.
Yeah, it is. Okay. She's scary. I'm glad we have skin removal. You stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. Hey, I think I've seen a movie like that recently.
Yeah, about that.
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
A parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. Oh, we've been here before. Failed the knowledge check this time, though. Bark is flabby and sticky. It makes you recoil in horror. -2 reason. We have 3 reason left. This is not going well.
You don't actually die when you hit 0 reason. There's a buffer.
Okay, cool. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees, just a few meters away. I vote we run this time. Strength check success. You make it to the edge of the woods, scared, but safe. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there is the gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way and you fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognise. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Plants are attacking you. You must protect the injured Shiro-san and lead him to safety. He will continue to lose health each turn. Okay. Stop and take a closer look at Shiro-san's injuries. Doorway is blocked. Continue leading the injured man. Protect the gardener.
Just to make you aware that what's that option? You don't normally have that.
What? What do you mean I don't normally have that?
It's special.
Dash, bravo. I kind of want to know what it does then. Though I feel like that's gonna cause me some problems. And it takes up all my time. Okay. That was quite a fair bit of his health that got knocked out there. I was in fact singing that out loud while I typed it. Amazing, Dash. Fucking love it. And this is all the options I have. There are no other options.
Yeah. You've got a maximum of 3 more turns to get him out. Unless you start taking hits yourself.
I have no reason left. Oh boy. That's not good.
Yeah, protecting them when there's a -3 to everything's probably a bad idea. When you only have 3 reason.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to survive this anyway, but... Sorry, Shiro-san. You've defeated Shiro-san. Vines whip you, covering your exposed skin in deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san. There is no way you'll be able to save him. With a heavy heart, you run, leaving the man you were supposed to protect behind. Shit. Maybe a teen idol shouldn't be attempting to save grown men from murderous plants. We gotta level up.
So that's one of the ones where the best ending requires you to have multiple items from multiple different other ones.
That makes sense. I really want to take the Yakuza card because I want to see what it unlocks in the shops. Remove the illicit tag from all items. Oh, it's break time though, so I will do my level up after the break. Folks, stretch, snack, drink, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay?
Give it 40 whole seconds.
Really? Or I can just do this. I could just sit and watch the idle animations all day. Oh my god, Bob is adorable. Okay. So Chronodile. Chronodile. That's amazing. Off of it, and the holes are getting big. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you took the opportunity to have a stretch and refresh yourselves. I think we'll do one more mission and then we'll finish up for the night because I'm starting to get a little tired. So it would probably be a good idea to not go for too much longer. And that means we've got a nice amount left for next week to finish up with.
You're putting a lot of faith in our ability to survive one more mission.
That is true. Welcome back, Dee. I mean, if I do die before this mission is over, do we want to play some more next week, or do we want to move on to something else? I suppose is the next question.
I mean, I'm always happy to play more. Choice. Or maybe it's the people's choice.
True. Yeah, I know, Soul. It's something to do with the clip rotator. I don't know whether it's like the site is just fucky or... Because I refreshed it a while back and it seemed to fix it for one break and that was it. If we dabba-dee-dabba-die, indeed, Russ. Indeed. I will be fucking blue if we do dabba-dee-dabba-die.
There is another way.
Uh-huh.
We could use the blue gem.
We could use the blue gem. Explain.
We could use the blue gem. I don't have much faith in our ability to survive a standard entire playthrough. Doesn't mean there aren't ways to win.
But yeah, thank you for reporting it, Soul. I do know about it, I just don't know how to fix it. Because the clip rotator isn't something that's anything to do with me at the moment. Another thing that I would like to bring in-house, as it were. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal the effect. The friendly dog disappeared last night. I'll have to find a new place to buy equipment. Okay, so the blue gem was something to do with the dog, wasn't it, Dee? I don't care about us anymore. It's all about the dog.
It's not a cheat item. It's a secret secret Easter egg item.
We're not looking too shiny, Captain.
Okay, you can just rest.
So, what do we do with the blue gem? Do we just take it out of storage and press the use button? Is that how it works?
No, we need to go to a couple of places and
Okay.
get some events.
Okay. Do we need the blue gem with us when we do that?
Yes.
Okay. So we've done that one. Crimson Cape should be next by the alphabetical logic. Oh, I can't fill the bottle up after I've already used the bath, can I? No, I can't.
No.
May as well store that then. For it is useless to me.
Yeah, you can't do anything for the bandages right now because you don't have any minor injuries.
Okay. Crimson Cape it is. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school. Restroom after classes. Okay. Dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. Great. Gather gossip about the current mystery.
Can you?
Mhm.
Okay, what are we doing? Are we doing blue gem or are we trying to go the normal way?
Will Blue Gem bring Doggo back?
Yes.
Blue Gem.
Okay, so the first thing I would recommend doing is resting at the apartment. So
Okay.
get your stats back.
Okay.
It's going to cost a bit of doom, but that's what it is.
Will that do?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Now what?
We are firmly and fully in the hands of RNG.
Okay.
I need you to investigate the seaside.
Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette, half buried in the sand, is calling you. Feeling your hands shaking, you take a step closer. Take it home? I want to take it home. Statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea.
Okay, now you need to go back to your apartment to see this.
Okay.
Oh, you can't. You'd have to do it between mysteries.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I may as well rest, seeing as I've already gone in there. Okay.
Yeah. Seaside again, please.
Yes, boss.
Oh, get allies.
Charisma check success. Who doesn't want to be friends with a teen idol? Didn't take long for you to find someone willing to join you at the bar. You explain everything you know so far over a few drinks. +1 ally. Who did we get? Fujiko. A Sukeban girl. Your kick action deals an additional 1 damage. Nice. Wait. The Yakuza card's in with the allies. That's so weird.
Yeah, still seaside, please. Sorry.
It's alright. Sukeban, they're like... What's the easiest way to describe them? Yeah, delinquent. Thugs, basically. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you. -2 reason.
Rip. Yeah, seaside, please.
Seaside again? Spending a lot of time at the beach with our gang. Cool air suddenly fills your mouth. It tastes metallic. Before you can react, you hear a low growling sound coming from behind you. Hey, we've done this one before. Do we just deal with this the way we did last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How much damage do your allies do if you heal them?
75% chance to hit 6 damage.
It's not bad. Get in there.
Let's give it a go. Actually, if I...
then you've got tiny cuts now.
Ooh, is that a... I can bandage that.
It does nothing.
Oh, okay. There we go. Seaside again?
Seaside again.
Seeing a pattern
Oh,
here. No
We're
pun
looking for a
intended.
specific event.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
this is
about
what happens when you have no money.
It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specialises in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, he takes a step closer, and you could swear there is a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. Jar of blood? I assure you it's not mine. Honestly, I don't like any of these options.
Would you like to know what they do?
I'm guessing Jar of Blood is going to impact my stamina. Fondest memory and peace of mind will impact my reason, one more than the other. Am I right?
Almost.
Okay.
Peace of mind is doom. On this memory's
Peace of Mind
reason.
is doom. Okay. Which one can I get away with? Definitely not Doom. Doom is already way too high in my opinion.
Doom is only way too high if we continue to be unlucky.
This is me we're talking about here. Of course we're going to continue to be unlucky.
We could potentially be out of here in 3 events. It's not going to be that fast. It's definitely not going to be that fast.
Okay, what do you think then? Should I take a hit to my stamina or my reason?
You have more stamina.
True. -3 stamina plus 2 funds. Cool. You startle awake on a park bench. Did you faint? There's no sign of the grim man anywhere, but you find an envelope full of cash inside your pocket. You feel like you're light 1 kidney. Okay. You decide to enter a small, shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. Oh, okay, as you do, yeah.
I mean, what's the point in having all this charisma if it's not going to work, right?
Yeah. It worked. You catch the fishermen in a good mood. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. +5 experience, -1 reason. I guess we're still seaside in it.
We're still seaside in it,
Okay.
unfortunately.
We love legs here. We do love legs here. Oh dear. The ocean is hungry. You're stopped by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? We don't have the right perk to get the best solution here. See if we can charisma our way out of this one as well. We can! After a long conversation, they hand you the knife and thank you. Yay, we got a ritual dagger! Is that what we wanted?
No, that's the same way we got the ritual dagger last time.
No, it's not.
I think it is.
Nope, I bought it in a shop last time.
Hmm.
I bought it in the seaside shop. In the summer of 1971, an entire class trip fell into the sea when a rock they were standing on collapsed. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Their bodies were never found. Until now. Oh
The
boy.
big rock.
The class of 1971. Great. Great. We cannot run from the class of 1971. The Spider Cod decrees it.
When you put it that way.
God, it's got so much health. I can't dodge. Okay. Many grabby hands. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? I think they're here to lend a hand. Oh dear. Oh dear.
You serious?
Expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed.
I know, right?
You know, you survive this combat either way.
Yeah. That wasn't what we needed either, was it?
No. If you need to heal at home though, the option is there. Slightly higher chance to hit.
Yeah.
Same speed, same damage.
Let's get that equipped. I don't think there's any point in using the bandages on that, is there? More annoying
so.
than anything. Like, I can only have one more thing here, right? Or will it
It
just
looks that way.
scroll? So, just have to find something to fill that gap up with before I can get any more injuries?
I would strongly advise maybe restoring some reason at home.
Yeah.
Because even a combat that goes well has a chance of killing you at that point.
That's a lot of doom. A lot of doom.
It is. You're putting a lot of faith in me, and I'm putting a lot of faith in this gem. Cramps.
Search the body or escape?
You know what the outcomes are.
I do, but I guess we don't need anything from this.
You know, if you search the body, there's a chance to get an XP, but that's it.
Okay.
Yay.
The waves lazily wash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh air clears your head. Plus one reason, which we lost by running away from crabs. So it all balances out in the end.
And we're in 16. Oh.
The military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? Plus 4% doom, plus 2 reason. Well, at least our reason's looking healthy again. Right?
Yeah. That
Right?
doom doesn't help though.
No, no, it does not.
Come on.
You can't shake the feeling
Oh.
that those small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets. Plus 2% doom.
Game hates us.
I need that cipher gif again, don't I? Walking on the beach, you spot a weirdly coloured rock. It seems to be covered in some kind of black algae. Getting closer, you realise it's not a rock. Game really hates us. I mean, the monster designs in this are fucking great, but... Wrong one.
Yes, the main problem with this is that the beach is the most dangerous place in the game.
Really? You don't say? I never would have guessed. I keep trying to do the heavy attack and I can't if I'm sending my allies out to fight. There we go. Okay.
We've got this.
Come on. Suddenly the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. The blizzard chills you to the bone and disappears as quickly as it began. -2 stamina. Still probably safer than Bognor Beach. Yeah, that's fair. Come on, game. Why?
Come on.
No! What? Twice in a row? We are at 86 Doom. We are 86ing this fucking run.
If we were an all-in, where are now?
Hello, fisherman.
They're going to attack your reason. I was going to say buy them around so that you don't lose any reason.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. Too late now. I'm sorry. How's our XP looking? Oh, okay. Never mind. Walking on the beach, you discover a giant charred pit.
No, no.
As you wonder what was burned here and why, you hear a crackling sound getting louder as everything around you becomes scorching hot. It's Burning Man! This attack can't hurt a ghost. Oh, he's a ghost. Okay. It's different every run, isn't it? The prayer sequence.
Yes.
Okay, so...
If you do it...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you do it logically, it'll take a maximum of 5 turns. If you start with 5 claps, and then swap the last clap out for the bow, and keep going that way.
Okay.
You're 4 right, so that last bow is right. That can't be right.
Oh.
You get a different 4 right. So
Okay.
4 claps in the bow. 4 was right. And what was that one? 2 claps and 3 bows?
Yep.
4 was right.
So... That maybe? Nope.
2 right.
You got 2 right. Even worse. Okay. So this was 4 right.
Yep.
This was also 4 right.
Was it?
I think so. Because that's what I did after I did 3 claps, 2 bows.
So maybe the first clap that's wrong?
Maybe.
No. Doesn't make sense.
Shit.
Was that clap clap by Bear Bear?
Mm-hmm.
That was 4 right.
Yep. That was 3 right, which means the first clap is definitely right.
Is it maybe clap clap bow bow clap?
Oh, it could be. Nope. Clap, clap. Bow, clap, bow. Got it.
Well done.
Ugh.
We've also got a new minor injury.
A burn. Oh, and the
Oh,
page
and-
just gets bigger. Great.
And an abdominal cut.
And an abdominal cut. So we do. Wonderful. Corpse dust.
Yay!
Yay.
We'll go snort all at once now.
So we have core strength. All combat moves deal an extra point of damage. Completing a mystery grants a random spell, or smaller doom penalty for running in combat, which we can't use anyway. I think core strength, because that balances out the major injury we got earlier.
Yeah, I'd probably just get stamina. We're not finishing the mystery anyway, so Ghost Connection does nothing for us.
Yeah. Right, before I do anything else... oh no, I have to do it from here, don't I? Not tiny cuts, we want...
It's major, so you can't get rid of it.
Fuck. We'll get rid of that one, though. Wow, this medical history background is pretty fucking brutal.
Pretty tough.
Core strength and brittle bones sounds like a recipe for self-implosion depending on how severe they both are. It really fucking does, doesn't it, Dash? Okay, I'd say I should go home and rest, but looking at the doom meter...
Yeah, we've got 6, maybe 7 tries. We're all in here.
Okay. Yay, we got a reason back. Very low mood indeed. There's a rumour about strange lights appearing in the sky around the lighthouse. However, after spending the night, you don't see anything unusual. -1 stamina.
Done it. Now we need to go to the school.
Okay. Investigate or schoolyard?
Investigate.
This door shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. You force yourself to leave the mysterious door behind.
Skill again.
With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea.
Don't study. If you fail this studying, it increases them by like 4.
Oh shit, yeah, and we don't have enough time for that.
Yep.
The mere thought of studying all those old dusty newspapers makes your head hurt. There's no way you're going to waste an entire day in that mouldering library. -1 stamina.
Come on, skill.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's
This
not
may be
coil.
the end for us. A weird bubbling sound lures you into the dark shower room. On the floor, you find a swimsuit thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil. Okay.
This is fine.
Uh-huh. Shit.
I believe your new injury is preventing you from.
Shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Think I might have just died.
No, you're not dead yet.
I didn't hear no bell.
You definitely need to guarantee that hit lands though. There's no point in trying to dodge because as long as you hit, you win.
Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries. Alone. As the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. Old God is ready to return once more. Well, shit. I had seriously bad luck there trying to get the things that we needed to get, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
What were we looking for in the school? Was it an encounter that I've had before?
Nope, it's an encounter that you can only have if you have the blue gem and you've already seen the lighthouse rumor.
Right, okay.
And then there's
Damn.
another one in the forest that you can only get if you've got the blue gem and you've had both the lighthouse and the school.
Right.
But the forest one would be the last one.
Holy shit. 2 hours later, I finally sneezed.
Wow.
Hot damn. This game's being mean. This game was very mean to me. Oh well. That's the nature of these kind of things. And we saw some really cool stuff and we fought some really cool monsters. So I'm not particularly eaten up about the fact that I died horrendously. The song has been sung, let the coming apocalypse come. I'm glad you're happy, Soul. My face feels so much better now, though. Okay, so we failed to save the doggo. I'm sorry, everybody. We couldn't even save ourselves. What's Eldritch Horror without dying horrifically a few times? Exactly, Sheridan, exactly. Now here's a question. I think that Dee and I should finish up for the evening. We'll get them next time. Exactly. Fish and mailed. Do we want to do some more World of Horror next week? Or do we want to move on to something else for the Late Night Lounge? And I am opening this question up not just to chat, but also to DMAC.
No, I've already passed that question on to chat, sorry.
Fine. I value your opinion, you know.
I know. And when you asked for my opinion, I said, let the people choose.
He's so helpful, isn't he? So, chat, what do you think? Do you want to see some more World of Horror next week? Or would you like to see something else now that you've seen what World of Horror has to offer? I'm fine with more of this. I mean, this could end up being something that we come back to, like between longer playthroughs as well. Because it's one of those things where you can just dip into it. Apathy is death. Thanks, Valsion. I'm getting into this, to be honest. It's nice to have on while drawing. Cool. Can we have the option to pass it back to you and DMAC to create a cycle of infinite apathy? Look, I will stream what people want me to stream within reason. Within reason. And if folks aren't enjoying it, then we'll move on to something else. But if you folks are enjoying it, I'm happy to do another week of this and then make it something that we rotate in, like I said, in between longer playthroughs. Because I think it's nice to have like a little... Palette cleanser's not a good phrase for an Eldritch Horror game, but you know what I mean. I love this game, so happy to keep with it. Awesome. Do more World of Horror. Okay, chat wants more World of Horror, we will give them more World of Horror. What might be our alternate choices? Oh, well, there's a long list, Soul.
There's a very long one.
And it isn't even covering everything. Frankly, I have a lot of horror games that I've not had the opportunity to play yet. Something that's fairly high up on the list that I really need to get round to is Alan Wake. Especially now that Alan Wake 2 is out. Because I'm having to avoid my friends' streams so I don't get spoiled for either of them. And I need to fix that.
And with Alan Wake also comes Control.
Yeah, which I absolutely need to play, especially if I intend on picking the speedrun up at any point in the future.
And there is the entire Resident Evil series.
Yes, there is the
From
entire
zero to
Resident Evil
present.
series. Alan Wake is phenomenal, says Rust. I know you are a big fan of the Alan Wake games, Rust, which is another reason I know I need to bump them up the list, because I think you've got some wonderful insight into the games from what I've seen when lurking in Flint's chat, and I would love to have that here. But yes, Guncake, we are planning on doing a playthrough of all of the Resident Evil games in order as well. We've got some logistical stuff to work out with that. But it's definitely on the cards. What else? What else? I've got a bunch of PlayStation 2 horror games that we were talking about playing at some point as well. Things like Rule of Rose, Siren. We've also got the Fatal Frame games on that list, The Evil Within. Oh, and of course the Dark Pictures anthology games.
Tormented Souls.
Amnesia.
All of the various RE likes that exist now.
Yes. And at some point as well, I was thinking of doing a Catherine playthrough. Siren is a
horror game.
Siren does have a very interesting speedrun. It has horror elements. Just looking at what else is on here. Oh yeah, the nonary games. I need to play You Will Die Here tonight at some point as well.
Oh yeah, that exists. You get through that in like 40 minutes.
Yes, I know. I've watched you do it. What else? There's the Rusty Lake games as well, but they're more of a, like, they're fairly short, so they would also make quite nice palate cleansery type things. But yeah, there's lots of stuff.
Darkest Dungeon is a horror game.
We could totally play some Darkest Dungeon on stream.
I guess into Long War territory.
I love Vibe Cat. Yeah, me too. That's why we have the Vibing Cat as a Shadow Point Redemption. Because it's just happy little cat and enjoying the vibes. If you did the Amnesia games, I would need to be muzzled or I'd just absolutely fill chat with everything I know about the game. That's okay, Dash. We love that. We love people being passionate about things and being excited about things and sharing their knowledge and their passion with us. I mean, you've heard me go on about the things I care about. There's no shutting me up when I get started. Sorry, dude.
If you did want to put Amnesia on the list, I would require that we play Penumbra first, which is the superior series that came out before Amnesia.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd be okay with that. I think I own Penumbra as well, so... But yeah, there are lots of options, Soul. So you've got plenty of late night lounge to get you through for as many years as we end up streaming for, I guess.
Oh yeah, Mortuary Assistant as well.
Mortuary Assistant. The rest of the Silent Hill series. Well, except the
one other Silent Hill game that there is, you mean?
Oh no, I
one and a half.
I think we should do Shattered Memories as well at some point.
Yeah, that's the half I was talking about.
That's the half, okay. I was gonna say excluding the PlayStation 5 one. That isn't really a Silent Hill game as far as I'm concerned. Amnesia is the only horror game that scared me. Machine for Pigs not included. Fair enough. But yeah, there's lots of things, and we'll probably add more stuff to the list as we go along as well. You know, as things come out. But yeah, so more World of Horror next week, and then I suppose Dee and I'll pick something, or we'll pick a selection of things, and I'll put a vote up in the Discord, so you folks can have the final say on what comes next, and then we'll go from there. And then we'll, like I said, cycle World of Horror in and out as an in-between game, as and when we feel like it. Sound good?
Feels good to me.
Awesome.
Bye-bye.
Indeed so. Okay, so I guess we should finish up with that bit of admin out of the way. So I will take us over to the ending soon screen. I will stop streaming World of Horror to DMAC. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. Special thank you, of course, to DMAC for joining me and guiding me through the game. It's always a pleasure to have you on comms with me, friend. I just wish that I could get you more actively involved in the games, so when we get around to things like Dark Pictures, I'm going to be super hyped to actually be able to get you properly involved.
Can't wait to die of the bends.
Great, thanks. Thank you for being here, folks. It's
Spoilers
alright.
for the second worst Dark Pictures game.
It's alright. Okay. Special thank yous today. Let's see who we've got in the special thank you list. So, special thank yous to DMAC, Haley, Graf, Aoi, and Longfang for the resubs, and to Snipe and Whip for the raid. But whether it is your first time here, whether it's your 1000th time here, whether you are subscribed, whether you are following, whether you are none of the above, I really do appreciate you all being here and supporting the channel in any ways that you do. So thank you for that, and thank you for hanging out. It's been really fun. Thank you for sticking with us whilst I died. My luck is terrible. The Elder Gods hate me. This we know. But it's been fun. Thank you,
To be
Valsion.
fair, had you succeeded, people would have been suspicious.
Yeah, that's true. You especially. What else do we need to do? I need to do the giveaway. Whilst I am dealing with that side of things, today's giveaway is a copy of Pathologic 2. If you do want to enter, exclamation mark ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You can purchase it to 10 by saying exclamation mark ticket, a space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase, up to a value of 10. I'm gonna give folks a little bit of time to enter, because nobody's entered. So just in case anyone does want to enter, now is your last chance. And while I'm waiting, DMAC, when are you going to be live next on your channel, do you know?
Nobody knows.
Well, this is true.
No, this week. I'm in the office all week.
Oh no. The office.
Yeah.
Well,
Magic planning and all that.
yeah. It's fine. I get it, man. So he won't be live this week, unfortunately, but you should follow him at his channel there, at the links that Chibitan has posted, because he is an absolutely fucking fantastic streamer, and I don't care if he tries to argue with me there. And we should all show him some love.
I would argue. You're only stating facts.
He's humble too, don't you know? Okay. So maybe we'll see something from you this time next week. Maybe.
Yeah. the next 2 times I appear are likely to be here, because I'm also in the office the entire week after. I know, right? 2 weeks in a row.
Stupid real life. But yeah, 2 weeks in a row is just awful. I don't know why they do that to you. I know, right? Honestly. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to assume from the fact that nobody has entered during the ramble there that nobody wants to enter, so I will
toss that one over to some of my horror streamer friends and see if anybody else would like it.
Missing out, chat. Pathologic 2 is a real good game.
Right. Let us see who we can send you over to. Unless, do you have anybody that you'd like to send everyone over to?
I mean, Vikings Live, but I don't know if the people in chat are prepared to spread democracy. Are you prepared to spread democracy, chat?
Would everybody like to go and see a Helldivers 2 stream? Are we doing our part?
I would like to know more.
Can I spread EP democracy? Of course you can, Dash. I love democracy. Okay. So we're gonna go and see a tiny Viking. You know what? We should make that our raid message today. The raid message for today is I'm doing my part. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing off our space quest blind playthrough, and then I will be showing you all a puzzle game that I absolutely adore, which I only know about thanks to DMAC, called Chance of Senna. And then we might do some speedrunning after that if I'm feeling up to it. I'm hoping I'll feel up to it, but we'll see. That will start 12 PM UK time, so in about 10 3/4 of an hour.
Not that
I
you're
didn't do
hearing.
fucking shit. Not that I'm counting. So hopefully I'll see you all for that. Until I do see you next, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking tentacles, and have a great rest of your weekend, everyone, however you're spending it. Bye-bye. Say bye, D.
Ready?
Tits. Bye, everyone.